Have you ever wanted to be part of something bigger? Something that stretches right around the world? Starting on the first Monday of November, UTC time 2200, and running for 7 consecutive days, WorldFlight is a virtual round-the-world flight conducted online on the Vatsim network, raising money for charity. Currently, 11 full-size cockpit simulators take part worldwide, raising money for various charities. You can donate, or even watch the crews fly on their webcams.
Speed brake is gear is down flat.
But don't just watch. The WorldFlight crews don't want to fly alone. Here's where you can help. You too can fly around the world, following along with the full-size cockpit simulators. Regardless of whether you have your own full-size setup or just a joystick and a desktop, log into Vatsim during the week and participate. Fly or control on Vatsim and follow the progress of WorldFlight charity simulators day and night. The route has been finalised and flight plans are available on the website so that you too can join us in the skies of Vatsim.
Hi there everyone, RC Tester, the Flight Sim Expo, and Brian Sanders. Starting off where we just left off. Jetstar 20 Auckland to Pago Pago in Samoa. We're here at gate Alpha 28, which is where we were directed to park on the last flight, some 15 minutes ago. Door is open. Got a new flight plan to file. Let's jump in. Okay, we'll just come down here and pick up, let's see, yep, initialization page, JST20, we'll log it in. It's an 85 cost index. Flight level 350. And Auckland to Pago. And log it into the ATSU. Initialization JST20. Auckland. En route time 3:35. Yep, 3 hours 35 minutes. And THOP Captain. Brian Sanders was the first in. OFP data. Block fuel. Checking Auckland to, yep, releasing at 15.7. Taxi fuel is going to be about 350. Trip fuel 8549. And zero fuel weight coming up as 53.1. Current time 4. So call it 05. Double O. STD. Yeah, it should be there. It is now. There we go. Alright, we're on the ground power. Everything up there looks okay, we'll just grab the winds. I reckon I can hear the fueling truck. Let's do a walk around. Oh, he's doing that now. Oh, great. No. I like it. I want to go through and watch the refuel truck do his refuel. Well, we'll let that do its pumping thing. Okay. Look at the tower. That's hilarious. There's a 737 embedded in the air traffic control tower. That's too good. I forgot to put observer mode on. Clearly. Okay, down here we have pitot tubes, or pitot tubes if you want to call them that without the T. An antenna down the bottom. Two pilot tubes over here. There's the static ports, 2 of them. Outflow valve there. Front of the engine looking good. There's the good feel on the bottom of the engine there. Lights are fine. Static wicks are still good. No obvious leaks along the bottom of the track fairings. Wheels looking fine as well. There's an outflow valve. Antenna and the ski at the back. They brought a back door thing. Antennas look all good there. Yep, no leaks. Again, no leaks on the flat track fairings. You can see that there's a kind of black or red coloured streak. Brown, I suppose, at this time. Lights on. Static wicks are all good. We haven't been flying in any bad weather today, so all good there. To the back of the engine. Making sure those hatches are hatched. No damage on the front. There's the 2 static ports. Miles Harrison, welcome back to the stream. I thought I saw another one as well. There's the outflow valve. Is that the outflow valve? Is that the let's see. Caution, high airflow intake. Okay, that's the intake, the packs, not the outflow. Has to do with air pressurization and cooling. Yeah, it's not the outflow, it's the inflow. And there is your angle of attack sensor. This Charter Airlines is hovering. And another sensor over there. Just a quick squeeze, make sure it's actually physically attached to the aeroplane and not falling off. We're all good. Alright, let's go around and say hi to the fuel guy, then we'll head on up back to the cockpit. It looks busy, pumping away. Back up to the cockpit. Seatbelt signs are off. Get my window open. I reckon we can board. .787 is the next flight after this one. This one's 3 hours long. 787 is going to be like an 8-hour flight. So the only reason I'm using the 787 is because it won't have the range to do the flight that I want it to do. The 320. Essentially, I'm not stopping at Honolulu, because even though WorldFlight will be stopping at Honolulu, I won't be. I will be delaying my flight by flying over Honolulu, and quite slowly. So probably wait until most of the traffic's already on the way, and I'll be one of the last out of there. So that by the time we hit America, I'll probably be one of the first, because I won't be stopping. It's just a little experiment that I wanted to try. Leapfrogging the other guys with a longer plane. Message, slot notification is good to me. I'll leave the rest of that there. Refueling. How much is he refueling? 15. Yeah, it's nearly there. Passenger arriving on board. Okay, standing by there. Let's have a chat to the guys in the tower. Delivery 128.2. Warhawk CM, how you doing? Haven't seen you around for a little while.
Reback. Velocity 9903, go ahead.
Cleared to fly the plane route, Mil 1 departure, Sulca transition code 0262, velocity 9903.
Velocity 9903, reback, correct. Auckland QNH 1023, Auckland ground 219 for the push, yeah.
Roger, what's your at 23219, velocity 9903.
Indeed, WorldFlight is indeed here again. Good time of year.
Lima Hotel 205 Auckland, hello, unreadable.
Jonathan Kin, yeah, that's something I should do. Maybe I should do a subscriber thing. Join me on blah blah blah.
Auckland delivery, g'day, Aussie 121 for Pago Pago, request clearance.
Aussie 121 Auckland, hello, cleared Pago Pago is filed, memo 1, part self transition to Auckland 0260.
Unfortunately, the only real aircraft that can do a convincing multi-crew
Aussie
is the Dash 8.
121, departure, memo 1 Papa, and Selka transition.
Yes it is. How about that? Taxi light is indeed on. Good catch. Good catch.
Good Pago Pago has filed the Nemo 1 Papa via the Selka transition, 0260, Aussie 121.
Aussie 121, readback correct. Auckland QNH 1023, Auckland ground 21-9 for the push.
Aussie 023 and ground 121, decimal 9, Aussie 121.
Auckland delivery, Jetstar 20 requesting first to Pago Pago.
Jetstar 20, Auckland, hello. Cleared Pago Pago is filed. Memo 1 departure, Selka transition toward 0251.
Cleared to Pago Pago via the Nemo 1 Papa departure, Selka transition, and score code 0251, Jetstar 20.
Jetstar 20, readback correct. Auckland QNH 1023. Auckland ground 21-9 push.
Got a ground 121.9 for the push, Jetstar 20. To 1.9er. Flight time to Pago Pago is about 3.5 hours. 3 hours and 35 minutes. Uh, 0251. Have you finished refueling? Not yet. Getting there, getting there, getting there. Directors are in. What's our initial climb? Okay, translocal is 150, altitude is 13. At or above 5. Initial climb at or above 5. Cleared level 250. There you are. Let's check in our departure. Okay, runway 23 left. And we're doing the Memo 1 Papa. Transition is Silka. That is set. GPS is ready. Let's jump over here and grab ourselves the performance request. Actually, I'm going to do it over on this side because it's easier to get to. So coming out of Auckland, which is NZAA. Yeah, the wind. This is Navigraph charts. So if you have a subscription to Navigraph, you can download the app and watch them. Look at all the charts there. We're not using that part of the airport. We're on gate 28. That's us there. Don't need that one either. Cool. That's all the charts we need. Got to grab departure ATIS. Hopefully that pops in. Hasn't been lately. Anyhow, temperature is 18. Wind 240 at 12. Runways 23 left. No, I'm not doing a jet. I'm doing a Jetstar 78 next flight. 1023. I'm using the same call sign for the entire WorldFlight, so I'll be a week on the same call sign. It's a bit weird, I know, but it's just a thing I wanted to do finally. Estimated takeoff weight will be 68 ton, and the back tow will be about 31. Send that along. Forgotten the passengers, how you doing? Fortunately, our passengers are jumping on board. There's 100 of them. Waiting for the load sheet to come up. We can turn on the APU now. Just going to do a couple of tests. Cool, light bulb test is correct. Yeah, we can do that. We can do it now, to be honest. It's that one, isn't it? Here come the bags. Like that view of the bag. Oh, we're going to be flying real time, so the next flight's just going to keep on pushing on into whatever time it happens to be. It'll be an overnight flight, next one. That's why I'm taking the 787 and just flying through the night, because I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to wake up next morning, land. Look at that, he's looking at us. He's going, what's this dude looking at us for? I'm looking at you. Load the bags, man. There we are. He's on to us. He knows we're looking at him. Quick, look away. We're not looking at you, we're looking at the weird Chinese Airlines flight that's hovering. Without any landing gear on it. That's what we're looking at. Cool, we have some stuff to do in the cockpit. We have a performance management system. Alright. So, 23 left. Headwind of 12 knots, temperature 18. Now we won't be flying to Delhi on this WorldFlight, we'll just be doing the WorldFlight. If you want to see what we're up to, jump over to the WorldFlight charity events at www.worldflight.com.au, click on pilot roster or flight schedules. You can see a list of all the places we're going. Christchurch, Auckland, Pago Pago, Honolulu, which I'm missing, Portland, Denver, Las Vegas, New Orleans, Chicago, Washington, Fort Myers, Cancun, Quito, Arequipa, Santiago in Chile, Buenos Aires, Rio de Janeiro, Salvador, Fortaleza, Dakar, Lanzarote, Bilbao, Manchester, Frankfurt, Krakow, Torino, Antalya, Sharm el Sheikh, Dubai, Ashgabat, Almaty, Danshab, Mulan, Lhasa, Chengdu, Kunming, Guangzhou, Kuching, Manila, Davao, Surabaya, Darwin, Cairns and Sydney. So we are flying all over the place. But unfortunately, Delhi's not one of ours. Paris is certainly not one of ours. Maybe one day when we get the A320. The kicks once his engine sounds. Alright, I can push them up a little. I have scenery for most of those places. Most of them. Obviously not Auckland because there isn't any for beyond this one. Down 0.5 seems to be common today. We're using the same loadout the whole time. Fuel 31. 150. Not a fan of that. Let's go and do that again. Add to performance. Auckland, 23 left. The wind was 240 at 12. Temperature 17. Q1023. Where's that flap? So I think we should be using flap 2. 68, 31. Not going to set it off quite yet, just going to check if we can get the actual performance message before we blast off. There is not a decent A380 yet. Maybe one day there will be, but you know, maybe one day there will be a product that's going to be released in the future, like 3 years later. And what you get there. Okay, before start checklist. Cockpit preparation completed. Gear pins and covers are removed. Signs are they on? They're not on yet. They are now. And we can disconnect that ground power. There's our load sheet. I'm showing a takeoff weight of 68.4. And a TOW of 27.8. Flaps 2, we'll send that along now. He wants a wing view with the engine start. That's alright, we can do that. Just thinking, that comes with the pre-play, I think. Yep, just need to do that. Which wing view do we want? That one? Or a different one? I like that one because you can see the engine, but, you know, up to you. Load sheet's good, load sheet's good. Going to come into the initial page. Yeah, no, A350s are there. So added 4 passengers. Interesting. Add 4 bump onto our flight from somewhere else. That's cool. 53.9 is the EFW. And center gravity Mach trim, ZFW is 33. Done. Block fuel is 15.6. Sorted. There's a message and the performance. Up 2. Cool. So it'll be flap 2 up 2. Is it 2.0 or 0.2? It is 0.2. Two seemed a bit excessive. Okay, 155 and 161. And the flex temp, 67. Okay then. That's the performance page is done. We can contact that ground frequency now for the pushback.
Alright, read you fine.
Turn them off for a second and we'll do the announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the captain speaking from the flight deck. My name is Trent. Joining me on the flight deck is Aaron. We'll be taking you over to Pago Pago today in American Samoa on board our Airbus A320. We welcome aboard Jetstar Airlines. We hope you enjoy the flight with us. Flight time today is about 3.5 hours. We're cruising out at an altitude of 35,000 feet and stepping up to 37,000 feet midway. That does come across as about an altitude of 12 kilometres, 12,000 metres high. We do hope you enjoy the flight with us. Captain will be coming through the aeroplane to ensure that everything is ready and safe for our departure, so that you're giving me your full attention. That's it, we'll be on the way shortly. We do hope you enjoy the flights and have a very pleasant trip up to American Samoa. Cabin crew, please be out the aircraft for the departure.
American 4376, good afternoon. Taxi to gate, let's put you on gate 6, so right on Alpha, then left on Quebec. Correction, left on Juliet. Right on Alpha, left on Quebec.
Have I ever thought of building my own cockpit? Yes, I have, but then I looked at the price and went, I'll need a good lot of it for that. So, if I had a spare $30,000 on it and leave it hanging around, I might consider it, but I don't.
New Zealand 52, correction, United 5212. Caution the 738 in front of you. Taxi to Hollywood Point Alpha 1 via Delta 2, Bravo 6, Alpha.
Taxi Hollywood Point Alpha 1 via Delta 2, Delta 6, Alpha 9. Nauru, Air Nauru 12, Bravo 6 short of Bravo.
In our taxi via Hollywood Point Alpha after the, standby 1, we'll let this other aircraft get past.
Alright, roger. Thank you.
Okay, Velocity 9903, do you want to set Alpha 1 or Alpha 1 Alpha?
I did buy it, although it was
Velocity
custom put together.
9903, Alpha 1 is fine.
Roger.
Switch to town.
So I'm not the one that actually put the pass together, but I'm the one that went, alright, I want that bit and this bit, and whatever else other bit.
Velocity 9104, standby 1, break, Qantas 95, how far away are you from being ready to taxi?
We're just about done.
To be honest, I probably wouldn't bother with a 737 cockpit. I'm kind of over them.
Qantas 95, tax,
If I was to build a
1.
cockpit, it probably would be an Airbus, and I'd make it an
9104,
A320 that could convert
maybe
into
2
a
minutes before you
330.
get up the push. Break, Inaro 12, taxi to Alpha 1 via Bravo 6 Alpha.
And then I might consider a Dash 8.
Alpha 1 Bravo 6.
So if I had 2 cockpits, it would be an Airbus cockpit and a Dash 8. If I had 3, then I'd probably
United
Airbus, Dash 8,
5212, contact tower 118 decimal stem.
Ground Jetstar 20 is ready for pushback information. India. Okay, 28.
Jetstar 20, push and start approved.
We'll start the bridge, Jetstar 20.
Qantas 95, we're ready for our taxi.
Nose to the right.
Qantas 95, taxi to the holding point Alpha 1 via Kilo Alpha.
Alpha 1 by Kilo Alpha, thank you, sir.
The game's pretty smooth unless I'm around some really heavy scenery and traffic.
And
like
Velocity
Sydney
9104,
today.
just stand by 1 as soon as
And
Qantas is out of the way.
after
we'll get you
across
going.
the pond, it was certainly quite difficult into Amsterdam.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Also ready for push. Thanks, Matt. Ground, we're also ready for push. Pushing to the right. Outline up there.
Locking here.
Qantas 95, hold position please.
Holding position for Qantas 95.
American 4376, taxi to gate 10, just there on your right.
Release parking brakes.
Parking brakes released.
10, 42
Exit push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Clear to start. We'll start the number 2.
Eva 320 Tango, good afternoon. Taxi to
Jetstar flight JQ814. Today you're under command of Captain Craig Gunther, assisting him in the flight deck first officer Lachlan Bell. Joining me in the cabin today I've got Shelby, Darlene and Victoria. It is a pleasure today to welcome on board our airline codeshare customers from Qantas and Emirates, also Jetstar credit card holders, Club Jetstar members and Qantas frequent flyers travelling with us today. For a safe and comfortable journey, please know that smoking is not permitted anywhere on board the aircraft, including inside the lavatories. Consumption of alcohol is also limited to beverages served on board by your team on this flight. If there's anything we can assist you with throughout the flight, please let us know. We do ask that you take care when lowering the armrest. Jetstar is also pleased to announce that Jetstar MasterCard holders can enjoy a 10% discount on all on-board food and beverages when using the Jetstar MasterCard. Shelby is just going through the cabin at the moment conducting a head count. It is important that you remain in your assigned seats whilst this is conducted, so to ensure no delays. Once again, welcome aboard your Jetstar flight. Should be underway very shortly. Thank you.
Set parking brakes.
To contact tower 118.4, decimal 7.
118.4, no everyone 2, thanks.
Wrong, you've got Tango. Left turn forward 6. Request setting of 6.
Eva 320 Tango, after Bravo 6, gate 22 should be just there on your right.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Roger, Eva 220 Tango, thank you.
Scandinavian 22, Alpha 231.
Scandinavian 22, good afternoon. Turn right on Alpha and then taxi to gate 3 via Kilo.
Right Alpha, gate 3 via Kilo. Scandinavian 22. Lima ready for push and start.
New Zealand 51, push and start approved, cool and ready for taxi.
Call for taxi, New Zealand 51.
Qantas 9 to 5, contact tower 118.7.
118.7.
Engine available. Yeah, Vatsim is a bunch of people online that are controlling, flying, being me.
Background 91.0.
It's like asking if I am an add-on that comes with this product. No, I'm not. I'm a person. Kixers is asking.
Velocity 9104, apologies, stand by 1.
Okay, PU bleed coming out.
9104, that'll be about 1 minute for this Scandinavian to come past. 9104.
Flight control checks. All the way to the left, forward, up, and rudder. Control checks complete. Checklist. After start, anti-ice is set. Lifecam status is checked for plus 0.2, which is correct, but the trim is 0 before takeoff checks. Flight controls are checked. Flight instruments are set. Briefing's been completed. Flap setting is flap 2. V speeds are set. ATC set.
Velocity 9104, apologies for the delay, that was my fault. Push and start approved, call and ready for taxi. Okay, push approved, and we'll go 9104.
Ready to move. Ground Jetstar 20, ready for taxi, information in here.
Jetstar 20, taxi to holding point Alpha 1 via Bravo 5 and Alpha.
Alpha 1 by Bravo 5 and Alpha, Jetstar 20. Bravo 5, right there. Cool. Take that away. Brakes released.
Open ground, New Zealand 361, clearance to taxi. New Zealand 361, taxi to holding point Alpha 1 via Delta 1, Bravo 6, and Alpha.
I think it'll be night time by the time we land.
Holding point Alpha 1 via Bravo 1, Bravo 6 and Alpha 73.
3 hours from now. Won't be night time here in Melbourne. But we'll be
that
on
was
a
Delta
night.
1, Bravo 6, and Alpha, yep.
Delta 1, Bravo 6 Alpha, 7361.
No one's coming up from there. Philippines. Okay, takeoff is set. Ecam is green.
Let's go with 13 Alpha, 13 Alpha, taxi to holding point Alpha 1 Alpha via Juliet and Alpha. Jetstar 20, contact tower 118.7.
118.7, Jetstar 20. 118.70. Set. That's the first clean handoff we've had.
Okay, 18-0 after departure, 23 looks clear for takeoff, velocity 99.03, g'day.
Scenario 1-2, I'll be with you as soon as I can, just got to tip the aircraft on short finals.
Roger, thank you.
Auckland Tower American 1902 with you on the ILS approach 23 left.
American 1902, reduce, continue approach number 2 behind the A320 on short finals, reduce speed minimum approach please.
Number 2 and we'll reduce our speed.
Sound like cabin
American
crew.
1902.
Speed
Go,
move
Kevin.
757 Charlie,
Hello,
is
it's
vacate on landing.
That's cabin secure for takeoff. Thank you.
River 757 Charlie, welcome.
Cabin crew is again.
Here's Tower United 5212 Alpha 1 Alpha, short of 3 left.
United 5212 will be with you as soon as we possibly can.
Caller 73.
Speedbird 757 Charlie, just maintain that rapid exit on landing. I've just got an aircraft on 3 short finals behind you. River 757 Charlie, roger, short final, request clearance. Speedbird 757 Charlie, sorry, rather than giving you that. Run surface winds 230 degrees, 11 knots, runway 23 left, clear to land. Runway 23 left, clear to land, River 757 Charlie.
Hello, Spirit 47 Charlie, ILS 23 left.
The aircraft, last station call, say again, last call sign?
Spirit 47 Charlie.
It's the Simfest guys.
Speed Bird 47 Charlie, continue approach number 2 behind 737 on short finals.
Vehicle 7 Charlie.
Speedbird 757 Charlie clear.
And Speedbird 757 Charlie, Auckland ground 121.9, no readback required. Break, American 1902. Surface winds 230 degrees, 11 knots, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Look at this
Runway 23 left, clear to land, American 1902.
interesting aeroplane over here.
American 1902, expedite vacate on landing.
Say again?
American 1902, expedite vacate on landing. Break, narrow 12, 737 landing. Sorry, behind them, 737, runway 23 left, line up behind.
Line up behind the landing, 737.
Thought so. There it is. 737 MAX 9. Okay. If you want to. Hello to the person on Twitch. How are you doing?
47 Charlie, expect late landing clearance.
47 Charlie.
Narrow 12, airborne contact, Auckland approach 118.0, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 23 left, contact approach, Narrow 12, thank you.
Big Bird 777 on the ILS, runway 23. And Big Bird 7777, continue approach number 2, behind 747 on short finals. Continue approach number 2, Big Bird 777.
Few people over there.
One is talking about we're ready for the car. Qantas 95, yeah, I'll be with you as soon as I can, mate.
Vehicle 7 Charlie, good map.
Yeah, speaking of 47 Charlie, surface winds 230, 11 knots, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 23 left, 47 Charlie.
And speaking of 47 Charlie, expedite vacate on landing.
Okay.
Qantas 95, behind the landing, 777, runway 23 left, line up behind.
Behind the company, line up the way for Qantas 95.
Down New Zealand Street, 61 holding Alpha 1, ready for departure.
New Zealand 361.
That guy went out in front instead of behind.
95, airborne contact, Auckland approach 118.0, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, contact approach on 118.0 and we're clear for takeoff for Qantas 95. Thank you, sir. Have a great day.
Qantas 95, that clearance you got was behind the 777 that was landing, not the 747. Okay, United 5212 behind the landing 777, runway 23 left, line up behind.
Behind the landing 777, line up.
I can't make a wing view takeoff. Sorry, it's not a thing I can do. I need my eyes on the runway.
Thank you.
Otherwise you'll run off the runway or crash.
Big Bird, 777, expedite vacate on landing.
What I can do now,
Expedite vacate on landing and will follow instructions on helicopter aircraft. Big Bird 777.
Westjet 1990, continue approach number 1 now. Expect late landing clearance. And can you reduce speed minimum, please? Actually, United 5212, hold. Oh, sorry. Keep going.
yeah, we should stay here. It's a category 1 hold point there.
WestJet 1990, go round, climb 3000 and turn left heading 180.
Go around, what's the next thing?
United 521. No, actually, never mind. Westwind, you're going around, aren't you?
Yep, we're going around. We're climbing the 3000.
Yeah, and turn left heading 180, contact Auckland approach 124.3. Apologies for that.
124.3 and 180.
Gotta get this kid out soon as well.
United 5212, airborne, contact Auckland approach 118.0, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Take off 23 left, United 5212 and 118.7, unfortunately.
118.0.
118.0.
Big Bird 777, contact ground 121.9.
Ground 9, thank you so much, and bye-bye, Big Bird 777.
Bye bye 737 Max. Have fun, don't crash.
Auckland Tower, hello. New Zealand 560 with GUILS.
Hello James, we are running in Jetstar 20.
Continue approach number 1. And can you keep your speed up on that approach as fast as possible?
As fast as possible for New Zealand 560, number 1.
And Jetstar 20 behind the landing 787, runway 23 left, line up behind.
Runway 23 left, line up behind the landing 737. Jetstar 20, lining up behind.
Auckland Tower, this is UPS 654 on Alpha.
UPS 654.
Alright, let's get all the lights going.
Auckland Tower, New Zealand 5.
Strobes are in. Off we go.
751, I'll be with you as soon as I can. UPS 654, Alpha 1 Alpha, please.
Roger, Alpha 1 Alpha for UPS 654.
1180 is the next frequency, that's already preset.
And Jetstar, can you expedite that line up the minute the 787 has landed?
Jetstar 20 we will.
Is on 560, expedite vacate on landing, please.
Expedite and don't move yet.
Actually, turn off on landing for New Zealand 560.
There it is right there.
And New Zealand 560, surface winds 230 degrees, 12 knots, runway 23 left, clear to land. I think I've got that bit.
23 left, clear to land, New Zealand 560.
Tower New Zealand 420, established runway 2, correction 23 left.
New Zealand 420, continue approach number 2 behind the 787 on short finals.
Roger, continue approach, New Zealand 420.
Off we go.
Jetstar 20, airborne contact, Auckland approach 118.0, runway 23 left, cleared to take off.
23 left, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 20.
He's on 560, impressive landing roll there. Contact Auckland ground 121.9.
121.9 for New Zealand 560.
Back set.
New Zealand 420, A320, takes off runway 23 left, surface winds 230 degrees, 12 knots, runway 23 left,
100 knots.
Take left, turn move the traffic for 420.
New Zealand 361, behind the landing 7, runway 23 left, line up behind.
Behind the landing 7, runway 23 left, line up behind. New Zealand 361.
One rotate. V2. Positive right gear up. Auckland departure, Jetstar 20, climbing, leaving 2000, I said 1500.
Jetstar 201, approach, you're left wide, climb 250 knots.
Oh, that's in flight level 250, Jetstar 20. All parts in command. Level 250 set.
Number 12, contact.
Flaps 1.
123.9 on route 12.
Unit 52, 12 disconfigured, direct beam.
And flap starts to retract. They do a bit. Green dot speed.
Jetstar 202, right heading 290.
Right heading 290, Jetstar 20. Auckland Harbour. Engine sounds a bit better on the front of behind the wing. Directly more, Jetstar 20. Go to memo, we are clear to a flight level, standard set, cross check. buckle up, there we go.
Contact control now 123 days
123.9 with the good day.
Yeah, do we pick up any more bugs? Don't think so.
Approach New Zealand 361.
Pretty bug free. What's up?
When you pass 1,600, 1,700.
Film 361 on approach. Good afternoon. You're identified to the right heading 280, climb flight level 250.
Turn right heading 280, climb flight level 250, New Zealand 361.
$10,000 feet, lights off. Seatbelt signs are off. Sit back and relax a little bit more in the seat. Now I don't need my feet on the rudder pedals. There's no yoke in front of me to worry about. Takeoff, landing gear is up, flaps are retracted, PAX, auto, and reference set standard.
Standby, brake, New Zealand 361, turn right heading 330.
Turn right heading 330, New Zealand 361.
Skyways 13 Alpha, approach. Good afternoon, you're identified. Cancel the sit, turn right heading 3, correction heading 280, climb flight level 250. Contact Auckland control now 123 days of liner.
23 decimal 9, have a good one.
I'm using Cytec EVO Cyborg. It's pretty cheap plastic. The one advantage it does have is it's got a left-handed mode, so I just flipped it into left hand and I use it
Turn right,
that way.
cleared direct, Memo, New Zealand 361.
Auckland departure, this is UPS 6x4 at 1,700 climbing.
UPS 65, correction, UPS 654, approach, identified, climb flight level 250 by the SID.
Climb flight level 250 by the SID UPS 654.
Skyways 13 Alpha, turn right heading 300 degrees. UPS 654, you can turn right
for EPS 654.
Skywise 13 Alpha, turn right clear to direct V. V more, Mike Echo, Mike Oscar Romeo.
The SATEC, rudder pedals and throttle. Not a bad combination. Continuing to fly.
Jetstar 20, contact Auckland Control now 123.9.
123.9, Jetstar 20. Message control, Jetstar 20, climbing level 200 up to 250.
Auckland Control, Aussie 121 approaching Sulka.
Ah, that's Auckland, straight up. Didn't really expect that. Okay, Sulka is the end of that.
Auckland Control, Aussie 121.
Aussie 121, this is Velocity 9903. I think they're having voice issues. I just sent them a message. Let you know.
Aussie 121, copy.
3-5 it is.
And Aussie 120 is going to kick over to radio and give a...
Yep, pedals and flight yokes, they don't talk to each other. They'll work fine together. I'm using SciTech joystick with CH pedals myself.
361 at flight level 250.
Velocity 9903 Auckland. Yeah, got you now. Velocity 9903, go ahead. New Zealand 361 Auckland Control.
Auckland Control, New Zealand 361, go ahead. Auckland Control, New Zealand 361, go ahead.
Skyways 13 Alpha, good afternoon, continue climb flight level 370.
Climb 370, Skyways 13 Alpha. Auckland Control, Aussie 121.
Aussie 21, my apologies, contact Auckland radio now 129.0, have a good flight.
Contacting Auckland radio, Aussie 121.
Auckland Control, New Zealand 361.
Velocity 9903, overhead Selco, contact Auckland radio 129.0, g'day.
129.0 over Selco, g'day, velocity 9903.
Auckland Control, this is UPS 654, climbing to level 250.
UPS 654, g'day, identified. Continue.
29.1. That's where they're getting sent off to. Wrong frequency change. Let's get our position report ready to go. Selker at 31, time currently at 18. Auckland Radio, Jetstar 20 on climb flight level 350, direct Selker.
Jetstar 20, good afternoon, continue climb flight level 350.
Continue climb flight level 350, Jetstar 20. Hooray! We have the right frequency finally.
Auckland Radio, New Zealand 361 with you, passing 27,000 for flight level 370.
New Zealand 3.
30 minutes between these two waypoints. Look at that.
New Zealand
That sounds like a dinner time to me.
361, continue climb flight level 370.
Flight level 370, New Zealand 361.
Thinking about what I'll do to get dinner. Got some leftovers in the fridge. Yeah, we could do that. Or I could grab fish and chips from down the road. That'd be even better. Okay, Selka 12.9. How much will we actually have? Better, 13.2. Hi there from Remove Before Flight on Twitch. Hope you're well. From Brazil, we'll be flying over to Brazil later on, which is pretty cool. Thanks, Daniel. Make sure to head on over. Oh, what day is it that we're doing Brazil? It's not tomorrow. Tomorrow's US. I think it's the day after that. There's my big sleep. Yeah, Tuesday. So on Tuesday we're hitting Buenos Aires, Rio de Janeiro, Salvador Bahia, and Fortaleza.
Pago Control, New Zealand 51 Heavy through 18,000 for 210. New Zealand 51, continue climb flight level 370, g'day. 370, continue to climb 51 Heavy.
60 out of Sao Paulo. It's a good area, that. Very good scenery, wonderful airports. You've got some really challenging airports in Brazil. Congonhas being one of them. It's pity that the Brazilians aren't online very often when I'm online. They're kind of like
Radio,
active roughly 2 AM my time, somewhere between 2 AM and 5 AM. It's like, that's a bit early for me, or late, whatever.
Aircraft calling. Auckland Control, say again.
Auckland Radio, New Zealand
If the Brazilians had 24-hour traffic control, I'd just bounce between one of the Sao Paulo airports over the Rio, like
New Zealand
back and forth,
361, you'll be giving a SoCal check to Auckland Radio, not myself.
Santos Dumont,
you can proceed to give the SoCal check at
Eurolos and the other one.
Radio 1290.
Sorry, I'm saying the names pretty badly. I think they're close to Viracopolis. SBKP. Yeah. Just having a chat to the guy on Twitch over here. Brazil's pretty cool. Not all the controllers that are on Vatsim in Brazil necessarily speak English. They can type it pretty well, but they often revert to typing instead of speaking, and then they'll talk to each other in Portuguese. Doesn't really help me much. But yeah, great scenery in Brazil. Brilliant stuff. It's one place I wouldn't mind going, actually, if I ever did a real world tour. Should make contact with... Oh, she's ran off. That's good. And finally all the way up to 350. Yeah, almost 3 AM on your side of the world, and
United 5212.
when your guys are controlling it on Vatsim, it's 3 AM on my side of the world.
Radio
So
1290, g'day.
separated by time zones. Anyway, thanks for saying hi. Nice to meet you.
Corner 95, Auckland Control.
Go ahead.
Corner 95, overhead position Selco, contact Auckland. Radio 129,
I'll
zero
try
head
for
flight.
You're coming in very low.
Hi there, Rossi. How you doing?
Corner 95, overhead position Selco. Contact Auckland Radio 1290, g'day.
129, thank you.
Getting that weird bottom of the screen thing happening again.
Auckland Control, Qantas 491 with you at flight level 250.
Qantas 491, good afternoon, continue climb flight level 390.
Up to 390, 491.
.0 will be our next frequency. Yeah, we did take a while to get airborne. Sat there for 20 minutes on the runway threshold, watching aeroplanes land, watching a go around happen because someone taxied in front of the aeroplane that were instructed to taxi behind. The 737 MAX took off. That was interesting. Anyhow, into the wild blue we go. Who's in front of us? Qantas 95. That's a 737, so we'll keep up with that pretty well. It's United Jet. That's a 73 MAX. and a 7.3 behind us. So it looks like we're in the Mach 0.80 group. Just going to pitch that up a little bit. Get that 0.80. Keep up with the 7.3s. How much fuel on arrival? Port 6.7. How much have we planned for the arrival? 6.6. Good stuff.
Skyway 13, go ahead.
Are we able to have flight level 290?
Skyway 13 Alpha, that is approved, flight level 390.
290 is climbing now.
Yeah, they won't be happy with the cost index, but they will be happy with us keeping up.
0, overheads Auckland, contact Auckland Radio 1290, g'day.
Auckland Radio 129.0 over Selka, Jetstar 20.
And Senator Officer.
7 miles. Was it 2? Yeah, it was 2.
So we got the Qantas, what's the flight number? Go ahead.
Qantas 130.
Hi, Qantas 134, hello there, go ahead.
Qantas 134 is position Texas at time 0529 flux 330, estimating actually at 0530.
Let's see if any of these guys are
for us next.
on the hoppies. Probably not.
Qantas 134, roger, no further ATC at this stage.
Nobody's on the
controlled
hoppies.
airspace, continue 122.8.
Continuing to 122.8. See you later, thanks for the great day, see you enjoy the rest of your evening.
Auckland Radio, Jetstar 20 position Selka.
Jetstar 20, go ahead.
Jetstar 20 position Selka, time 0531 Zulu, flight level 350, estimate Momta at time 0607, after that repel, and Mach a small 80, go ahead.
Jetstar 20, thank you, flight level 350.
That's a 350, Jetstar 20. I'm just going to round, actually manage should be 0.80. So why isn't it? Let's just sneak it up a tiny bit more. That's more like it. 0.798. We'll get another one out of you. 0.799. So I don't need to actually ask for it. There you go, another one. I'm okay with 0.799, close enough to 80, but I didn't lie. But 98, just a little bit more. 95 it is. Yeah, leave it. I've got 99 problems, but a Jetstar manages not one. 99. Now I don't want to sully in the Pacific. That would be annoying. Engine 1's vibrating a bit more than engine number 2. And 2's lower as well, that's weird. 797. That'll do me. Alright, 259 nautical miles to go. I'm quite keen to get myself some dinner at this point.
New Zealand 361 Auckland gate.
With that in mind, I'm going to jump off.
Yeah, go ahead, thanks.
I shall catch you guys when I have some food.
Zealand 361, copied all thanks, flight level 370.
Radio 7361, could we have a cell call check, please?
We can give it a go. What's your code, David?
Romeo Sierra Papa Quebec.
Miles Harrison is wanting us to discuss alternates. So the first alternate is NUI, which is NUIE, which I actually have good scenery for because it's a fluky airport. Or Fluke released NUI recently, and that is NIUE, is both its ICAO code and its name.
Auckland Radio, New Zealand 361, cell call received.
New Zealand 361, thank you.
Now let's go into the autopilot, the APT mode. And Nui's nowhere near us. At the moment, the closest airport to divert to is Auckland. Let's see what ETP is.
Sorry, station calling Auckland, try again, it was just start reading.
Velocity 9949.
Velocity 9949, go ahead.
Okay, velocity 9949.
Okay, in the second.
Find 0537, we're trust now, rip hole. Estimated time rip hole is 0619, 350 magnitude 0.
Copied all, thank you, and maintaining flight level 350.
Yep, that's the one, Nui.
Fiji 430, position reported.
Fiji 430, Buller, go ahead.
Fiji 430.
And the Vavu Fiji. I'm not sure about that one, to be honest. I'd rather Tonga.
Get up on the hour. Next for Amatu.
Fiji 430, copied all, thanks. Just give me a call, crossing Tango Bravo Uniform.
Welcome to Fiji 430.
Trying to grab the Tonga ICAO code. NFTF, there it is.
Auckland Radio, quarter 6019 with position report. 106019, Auckland gate. Quarter 6019, cross position at Mopsa, flight level 390, mark decimal 85, time 0538. Estimates recall, time 0618, KSS next. 6019, copy all, thank you. Skies 13 Alpha, go ahead.
Oh, the WorldFlight feeds. I'd imagine there's one for SimFest all the time. I think
Sorry, 1-3 Alpha, you broke up after that, but I got you maintaining 3-9 here.
Yeah, simfest.co.uk. These dudes, they're pretty good.
Copy all, thank you.
They're on Twitch. There you go. I'll turn that sound off so that we don't get disturbed. There's the ad that they're going to play us. Let's put that over there. Looks like they're still on the ground. Yep. Got their engines running. Lengu. Yeah, they're still hanging around in Auckland. Still haven't departed. Interesting. (0530). They're 10 minutes late for their departure. Okay. Looks like they're applying some power though. It's getting there. Yeah, that SimFest UK, it's a 747-400 simulator that you sit in. Don't think it moves. This cam is the SimFest guys. So you can go to SimFest UK, simfest.co.uk, and then click on their live stream over there. And of course you can send money to their donation, which is the Lullaby Trust. Let's get the WorldFlight one. I think QF25 was going to put on something. Let's see. Thought I saw something about that on Facebook. Well, I'll look that up. We'll have a look at these SimFest dudes. In fact, how about we look at my own cockpit instead of having a stream of another stream. Found it. There's a Qantas 2.5 simulator down in Chipping Norton, not far from Bankstown Airport. Looks like they're still stuck down there in Auckland as well. Well, they're a 747.
Tomjet 1 Victor Bravo, go ahead.
Tomjet 1 Victor Bravo, overhead Tango Bravo uniform, out time 42 Zulu, estimating Akili out time 50 Zulu, thereafter Aquila, flight level 350, mark decimal 83. Tomjet 1 Victor Bravo, go ahead.
So that one is Twitch TV /QFA25. This thing here, QFA25. And QFA25 is of course the original fixed base simulator, which is now a motion based simulator. They are having internet connection issues, and I know why, because they have FTTC internet, and I know that that is the case because I saw it get installed when one of the technicians that I was in charge of actually went there and did it. Funny. yeah, they got a pretty bad connection over the QS25 headquarters, unfortunately. They'll be struggling to make 50 Mbps at the best of times. Across the entire building.
5-1, was it? Flight level 370.
And so that'll be running all of his air traffic controls, which is, I think, a group of 6 air traffic controllers, including a tower cab, and the simulator itself, plus his own business, although it'll be closed today because it's a Sunday. But yeah, tough. Tough to get all of that through, and then also pump out webcam. So clearly they're struggling with that. Actually, I've just found a post with all of them in it. WorldFlight Australia, which is Twitch TV /QFA25. The SimFest guys, which are the other 74 we were watching. We've got Team Jetstar here, Team Velocity UK there, and the Mangrove guys, which is the old team that I used to fly with up near Newcastle. Nah. It's a simple one. That looks pretty good. Nice centered camera. I wonder how they got that space. I'm wondering if they've dropped the camera down from the middle. That'd be a head hit hazard, I reckon. You want to make a retractable camera so you don't hit your head on it.
Qantas 141, contact Auckland Control 123.9.
And the Team Jetstar. Cool. They've got a good looking webcam actually. That's a good setup. Oh, they've got a passenger cabin in the back of their plane. That's great.
73, go ahead. Paula 73, copy flight level 390.
That SimFest cam is very nice with the external view. Miles Harrison going with Tony next year. Yeah, that's cool. I'm happy to get into the Airbus team next year, so we'll see how that goes. That Aussie 121 group. They're flying an A330. There we go, I finally achieved the max speed that I wanted, 0.799. And with any luck we can just leave it there all the way through. Estimating 6.7 on the arrival. Should be plenty. It's actually more than plenty, there we go, cool. We took an hour of holding fuel, so looking good. We haven't had to use a brake fan yet today, even at Christchurch with that 30 degrees Celsius. And another good idea is to look at the weather. We could look at it there, or we could just ask for it. Let's get the meter. Meta showed nothing. Okay, let's get the actual forecast in that case. Holy.
Arrow 12.
Oh, that's gonna
Good idea, flight level 350.
See if Faliolo comes up with something. Yep, there we go. Faliolo to the rescue. Wind at nothing. Cloud view at 2000. 27 degrees. Cool. Yeah, so much for my mail. I'll do it in the next section. That's fine.
Auckland radio, Aussie 121 position.
There's the team that I want to be in next year.
Aussie 121, Auckland, go ahead.
Aussie 121 position, monitor time 0549. Next repole time 0632, flight level 370, Mach 0.79.
Let's look at this Twitch
Aussie
stream.
121, thank you, flight level 360.
Oh, that's me. My own stream, in my own stream, in my own stream. Come on, there we go. Small minds. Okay, what's the distance between the next two waypoints? Let's have a look. Yeah, 40 minutes. Next one's even better. Minutes is plenty of room. Cool.
Auckland radio, Delta 411, just for Tango Unit 330.
Delta 411, thank you. Sorry, velocity 9104, copy, flight level 350.
Closest airports.
Auckland radio, velocity 9247 position.
Velocity 9247, go ahead.
Velocity 9247.
Yeah, there is a big... I can't remember the name of it. It's one that I was actually looking into for a while. Forgetting, but it's like... You really needed the home build cockpit to make it work, because it's not really a PC flight sim thing, and you'd need to project it into a proper simulator like P3D or FSX. So it's essentially just the readouts and the flight controls of the A330 without any other bit of the simulator. So.
Tomjet 1 Victor Bravo, go ahead.
Auckland radio, Tomjet 1 Victor Bravo, was overhead time 50 Zulu, flight level 350, mark decimal 83, estimating a Gila at time 20 Zulu, thereafter draw. Tomjet 1 Victor Bravo, go ahead.
Tomjet 1 Victor Bravo, thank you. Crossing Gila, contact Faliola on 123.8.
The Qantas, I believe, is Twitch TV /QFA 25. Let's see. Yeah, that's them. QFA 25. Twitch TV QFA 25.
Delta 569, Delta 569.
Looks like Matt Shield is flying along with John Golan. Matt Shield is the guy that built the sim. I do like their little livery, that's hilarious. I'm not sure if they have a correct model. Who knows? Maybe they forgot to derate. Is it Elite Simulations? Can't remember. I think Project Magenta had one as well, but I can't be sure of that. I'll have to look into my emails. So I seriously thought about buying it at one stage. Oh, he is, yeah. Matt Churl is like the guy that goes out to the desert and pulls bits and pieces of 747 and then he actually sells them to other people. It's like, hi, I've gone to the trouble to get this out of various aircraft. Do you want one? And it's of course selling Aerowings 747. He's the official Australian distributor, I guess you'd say. Interesting that he's not using Orbx. Just looking at that, he's not actually using the Orbx scenery. It's interesting. Quite often he gets stuff donated to him. Clearly the Orbx guys are not not fans. I don't know. It was just the FTX he didn't really care about. Ah, Simfest is stuck where I got stuck for ages. Right in the same spot. Yeah, I look forward to joining a WorldFlight team again next year. It'll be good. This is an interesting experiment just to do the entire flight by myself. We'll see how it works. This is day one of no sleep. Yeah, Matt Shill is the Australian distributor for Aerowings PSX. That's a simulator. That's a software that runs the simulator. Both his and these guys. So that's 747. Everything that's not the outside screens is Aerowings PSX, as you call it. PS for Precision Simulator. It's only a 747. It doesn't have any outside views. It's just the 747 itself. So all the buttons, the thing that drives the auto throttle, all that stuff, and all your screens. remember when Hoppies was developing the Hoppies A cars, he was implementing it on QF25. It was the first aeroplane to have it.
Velocity 9903, go ahead.
Velocity 9903, Momta, time 0554. Flight level 370, Mach decimal 78. Next, recall, time 06.
God, I love how the nearest airport is 370 miles away.
Velocity 9903, thank you, copy, flight level 370.
Copy, thank you.
.649. So it'll take us 49 minutes to fly to the nearest airport. That sun is definitely setting behind us.
Polynesian 732, Polynesian 732.
Yeah, if I had a bunch more money, I'd probably have myself an A320 simulator based on...
G'day there, not sure. I'm going to have
maybe.
comms a little bit further up, so prior to ISDOC, contact FLAI on 123.8.
Simfest taken off. There goes their V1. Rotate. Tail strike. Haha. Just kidding. Gear is up. Pretty impressive sim, that one. Gotta give it to him. That's one difference between QF25 and Simfest, is that Simfest have actually used 100% real parts on their aircraft. So everything in there is from a real 747 or a collection of various real 747s. Whereas QF25, its outer shell is not an actual 747. And quite a few of the parts of it aren't 747 parts. Including the FMSs and the screens and the MCP. The bits that are real in QF25 are the seats. Interestingly though, the seats on the QF25 are actually 747-200 seats, not 400 seats. So you've got 747-200 seats, you've got a modified 747-200 auto throttle, which has had bits and pieces of 747-400 stuff stuck to it. The audio panels are also not genuine 747 stuff, it's flight simulator stuff down there. Aftermarket add-ons. So it's kind of a hodgepodge of different bits. I think the overhead is 747, like real aeroplane overhead. But yeah, the stuff down here on on the pedestal. That's Flight Simulator remakes. You can actually quite see the difference. It's a lot brighter in the QF25 cockpit.
Charlie 012.
All of the backlighting on the screens is a lot brighter than on the on the genuine article here at Simfest.
Let you know that
you can see all there. Very green, very black, and all of these buttons are off the real airplane. So, Simfest guys, they might have an edge. Might have an edge.
And 1 Charlie 012, copy all, thanks, flight level 370.
012.
That said, QF25 is the original. 2000 QF25 is doing WorldFlight. 19 years of WorldFlight.
Prior to top of descent, contact FLAI AI on 123.8.
Prior to top of descent, contact 123.8, and that matches a dealer wake for us to inject.
Perfect.
Cool. We've got 11 miles to a position report. Let's get that ready. Cool. Just read it off.
Auckland Radio, Speedbird 19 Juliet Hotel, position report.
Speedbird 19 Juliet Hotel, go ahead.
Speedbird 19 Juliet Hotel in position South Curve at time 10602, flight level 370, estimating Monter at 0636, repol next.
Speedbird 19 Juliet Hotel, thank you very much, flight level 370.
When can we climb? Optimum is 350. I'd like to stay there.
Delta 411, Delta 411.
Delta 411.
Delta 411, prior to top of descent, contact FLAI on 123.8.
Okay, for top of descent, 1.2.8, Delta 411.
Thank you.
Radio,
sorry, I missed the call sign, go ahead.
4738 position, repol time 07 flight 330. Next, Keta, on 31, next, Sugar Bravo.
Velocity 738, thank you, flight level 330.
Auckland Radio, Jetstar 20 position.
Jetstar 20, Auckland, go ahead.
Jetstar 20 position, Monta, time 0607 Zulu, flight level 350, estimated repol at time 0649, then Keetup, flight Mach decimal 80, go ahead.
Jetstar 20, roger, copy all, thank you.
Traffic, traffic. Climb, climb.
Time to go up. Just 20 TCAS climb.
Adjust vertical speed, adjust.
Something in my fridge. Yeah, there's food in my fridge. And beer. Auckland Radio, Jetstar 20 was climbing due to TCAS. Will maintain flight level 370 if we can.
Jetstar 20, I'm not sure what triggered your TCAS, there's nothing around anything.
Clear of conflict. Climb. Climb.
Sorry, I missed the course 1 second. Giant 1471, hello there, flight, what do you got there, flight level 370?
Clear of conflict.
Okay, just check your altimeter, 1013, it's showing a bit high. Yeah, roger.
I think we'll slow down. 350 set. And that cost index coming back to 30. Monta 607. Well, that was rather exciting. Pago Radio, Jetstar 20 update with position of repol will now be time 0650.
Jetstar 20, Commodore, thank you.
Alright, so we'll slow it down, we'll keep a monitor and eye on it. Just going to grab something from the fridge, which is dinner, not a spider. Or a man.
Radio, VG430 with past Tango Bravo uniform. VG430 still.
And RC tested one of the ETA, which is currently showing 8:30. Current time 6:78, so about 2 hours and 15. Which must mean it'll be going for about an hour and 10, which is about right.
Auckland Radio, Qantas 491 position report.
Qantas 491, go ahead.
Qantas 491 is Monta at time 0621, flight level 390.
Time to go some dinner.
Estimating repol at 0705 with Cat up next.
Qantas 491, copy all, thank you.
Qantas 491. Auckland Radio, Airbus 58 Charlie Bravo.
Airbus 58 Charlie Bravo, yay, it works. Sorry, one of my viz points disappeared off into the nether. Radio, Tom Jet 1 Victor Bravo is going over to Malio 123.8. Thanks very much for the great service. Bye-bye. Tom Jet 1 Victor Bravo, fantastic, have a great trip.
Radio, Airbus 58 Charlie Bravo, radio check.
Airbus 58 Charlie Bravo, readability 5, your flight level 410. So I got the velocity, just say again the numbers. 9940, go ahead. Velocity 9949, copy all, thank you.
Auckland Radio, Qantas 6019 with position.
Qantas, go ahead.
Qantas 6019, accommodation and recall flight level 390, mark estimate 5 0618 has been cast up time at 0639. Pago Pago.
Qantas 6019, I copied all, thank you.
Auckland Radio, Airbus 58 Charlie Bravo.
Airbus 58 Charlie Bravo, Auckland, how do you read?
I read your 5, how do you read?
Yeah, reading your 5s.
Auckland Radio, that's you. 11 Whiskey with you at flight level 350.
Neptune 11 Whiskey, hello again, flight level 350.
Panic 5 Juliet Lima, passing you at Mark 0.8, estimating XD at 628.
So it was 2 at once. Just say again the call sign.
Panic 5 Juliet Lima.
Phoenix 5 Juliet Lima, copied all. Thank you. New Zealand 5-1, Auckland, go ahead.
This is 5-1, cross to Mount Livery, 1370, Mach decimal 3, estimating rainfall 0657, Zulu, and cut up.
New Zealand 5-1, copied all, thanks, flight level 370. Janix 5 Juliet Lima, Janix 5 Juliet Lima, Auckland.
Say again, Panic 5 Juliet Lima.
Can you just tell me your MAC number at the moment?
Mach 0.8, Panic 5 Juliet Lima.
5 Juliet Lima, yeah, reduce your speed to Mach .78, please.
Reduce speed, Mach 0.78, Panic 5 Juliet Lima.
Thank you. Velocity, was it 3 or 9903? Sorry, velocity aircraft calling Auckland, say again, call sign. Fiji 430, Fiji 430, Auckland. Polo 7-3, go ahead.
7-3 is position to be Trong. TBU, time 0616 Zulu, flight level 37390. Time expected XD, time 0626 Zulu, X Kelvin.
Polo 7-3, roger. What's your MAC number at the moment?
Mark decimal 86.3.
Thank you. Polo 7-3, prior to top of descent, contact Faliola 123.8.
123.8, prior to descent, 123.
Fiji 430, Fiji 430.
Fiji 430, go ahead.
Yeah, mate, I can't remember whether I handed you off there, but prior to top of descent, contact Faliola 1238.
1238, Fiji 430. Cheers, thanks very much for the service.
Cheers, buddy.
Auckland Radio, Skyways 1682, review flight number 370 overhead, south.
Skyways 1682, g'day there. Sorry, flight level 370, was it?
That is affirmative, flight number 370 for Skyways 1682.
Thank you.
5 Charlie Bravo radio check, how do you read?
Missed the call sign, but say again.
5 Charlie Bravo, how do you read?
5 Charlie Bravo, 5s.
Thank you. Do you need any position report?
It's all good, thank you, sir. Charlie 012, go ahead. Charlie 012, copied all, thank you. Velocity 9904, go ahead. Velocity 9904, copied all, thank you. Genix 5, Juliet Lima.
Go ahead, Genix 5, Juliet Lima.
Genix 5, Juliet Lima. Prior to top of descent, contact Faliola 123.8 and just be advised that you're 25 miles on trail of a 747, same altitude, same speed.
Contact Faliola 123.8
Thank you.
Big Bird 7777, passing Celta Monta at 0702.
So I just missed the call sign there.
Call 7 is Big Bird, it should show up as November Charlie Tango.
Big Bird, understood, thank you.
Auckland Radio, American 1903 with you, position report.
1903, go ahead.
American 1903, we're at position. We crossed position Felka at time 0627 Zulu, flight level 350, estimating free pull at 06
thanks.
Copied all, flight level 370.
Awesome. Just a tip for the future, do I have to give you a position report every time I pass a waypoint for American 1902?
For American 1903, not tonight, otherwise I'd never stop talking.
Alrighty then.
It's all good. If I'm still here, call me again at Tango Bravo uniform.
Alrighty then, I'll update you when I reach that waypoint.
Thanks, man.
No problem.
Auckland Radio, good day, Speedbird 47 Charlie, Selco position.
Speedbird 47 Charlie, hello there, flight level 39, go.
Radio, velocity 9247 position.
Velocity 9247, okay.
Auckland Radio, velocity 9247 position, repol at 0630, flight level 360. Estimating Jetstar at 0653, then Tango Bravo uniform, mark date 80.
Velocity 9247, copied all, thank you. JetBlue 993, JetBlue 993, Auckland Gate. Sorry. JetBlue 993, Auckland Gate. JetBlue 993, JetBlue 993, Auckland.
Auckland Radio, Aussie 121 position.
Aussie 121, Auckland, go ahead.
Auckland Radio, Aussie 121 is repol 0631 at flight level 370, mark decimal 82. Estimate KTIP 0654. Next, Tango Bravo uniform.
Aussie 121, copy, flight level 370.
Machine again at 15 for you.
Sorry, station calling off for a second.
United 15 for
United, go ahead.
Position Selka at 390, estimate Monta 0708, next report.
United 1540, copy, flight level 390. Velocity, missed the number again, just go ahead.
738. Overhead, get up on 316. Tango Bravo, get up. 1, 6.
Velocity 738, copy, thank you. Mike Charlie 012 Auckland.
012.
Mike Charlie 012, prior to top descent, contact Valiola 123.8.
That's 123.8. 012.
AFib.
Auckland Radio, Qantas 25, flight level 370.
Qantas 25, Auckland, hello there, flight level 370.
And Auckland Radio, Velocity 9903, in position.
Velocity 9903, Auckland, go ahead.
Velocity 9903, repole. Time 0638, Zulu, flight level 370.78. Kit up next, time 0701 Zulu, then I believe it's Tonga, Tango Bravo uniform at next.
AFM, thank you, flight level 370.
Thanks.
So I missed the call sign there, but somebody's at flight level 370.
Position report.
Too many at once there. It's somebody 37 who was talking to me. Romeo Oscar Tango 27, thank you, flight level to 370. Other aircraft calling Auckland, go ahead.
Airbus 58 Charlie Bravo, position report.
Airbus 58 Charlie Bravo, go ahead. Airbus 58 Charlie Bravo, go ahead. Stations, Auckland Oceanics, just signing off and that, having done 9 hours or so of controlling. Appreciate all your flying, hope you have a great trip. We may have another controller coming on off you shortly, but have a great evening.
See you, mate.
You have a good night, you did an amazing job.
Cheers, bud.
Have a good one. See you, mate.
Beautiful.
Tires off. Anyhow, looks like I've lost our air traffic control. What's up with that? NSFA 23.8. James Leacher asking how many legs am I doing? Well, here's myself over here. Okay. Something of doing this amount of legs. We've got first one that we've done, second one that we've done, the current one. I'm going to kind of join these together as a single leg so I can sleep during it. Then I intend to get all of these ones done. And that'll take us up to about 4 AM tomorrow morning. And then I'm going to sleep.
20-hour control, Aussie 121.
So yeah, that's the first bit. We'll see how the rest of the event goes. For now though, I've gone and got myself some dinner, so I'm going to get that in me. Gotcha. Did I not unmute myself during that entire thing? Anyhow. There's the legs that we're doing. Actually, we're pretty much doing all of that in one hit. Slight change of plan for the Honolulu leg. We're not stopping at Honolulu, we can fly straight over it. I will be in bed for most of that period, and I'll wake up for the crossing over to Honolulu. And for the rest of the trip, we'll be in procedural airspace, so we should be able to hang out with cell cows and all that kind of stuff, waking us up whenever we need to. And I've got a bed just right next to me here, blown up, a little portable bed. It's a relatively cool night here in Melbourne. So, if I get too cold, I'll go back to my real bed. It's only 2 rooms away. Other than that, we're looking to get all the way through to 4 AM tomorrow morning. In one hit. Fort Myers will be the last arrival. And then I'll crash and disappear into bed from about 4 o'clock tomorrow morning until probably 4 o'clock the afternoon after that. It's not 4 o'clock tomorrow morning, it's 4 o'clock in the morning after. So yeah, more than 24 hours of time. There's a 9-hour gap where I'm doing sleep. And then we'll start again in Buenos Aires. No, Santiago. We're starting in Santiago. Aircraft change for the next leg because I want to do 8 hours of flying without stopping. So I'm going to be in the 787, and we'll jump back into the 320 for the rest of the trip. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I've taken most of Friday off because I need to go to the dentist. And then on Saturday, I'm doing the first couple of legs, I think 3, but then I've got a date to go off to, so I won't be around for the return to Sydney. Anyway, dinner time.
Cellular control 16019 with permission report.
Arrow Control, Aussie 121.
discretion, flight level 200, JetBlue 993.
0900.
Traffic, traffic. Descend, descend.
020.
Adjust vertical speed, adjust. Clear of conflict.
Yeet. How we doing? Had what? 3 TCAS encounters so far this fight. It's been great. That last one was kind of obliquely opposite direction while time compressing. Chat's been going off. Topless NCTA. Ooh. $807. So 29 now. We'll call it 30. 37 minutes. Topless NCTA. I have a i7 with an RTX 27. i7 is a 8700. Not sure if the last TCAS was a troll. It might have just been some rando that was time compressing 4 times. They just trolled straight through the traffic. They go in opposite direction as well, so that's great. Anyway, I blocked about half a dozen chat people today.
Speed by 136.
We were all talking about aeroplane crashes and people sneaking behind me and spiders. And in fact, there was a man with an axe behind me in the fridge. John Kennedy, eh? Yeah, that does seem a bit sus. There he is. We don't have his Vatsim ID. That's a pity. So yeah, today I've had 2 TCASs. One seemed legit, because we were coming up on the aircraft in front of us. Pity the FSS radio went away. Would have thought that WorldFlight Centre would have picked it up by now.
Right, heading 090, 1601.
Yeah, Pago Pago's got about 3 parking spots at best. I guess we could park on the short runway there. If I was Pago, that's what I'd do. I'd say, hey, Qantas 25, enter Alpha, taxi back on Alpha, cross the apron, exit the apron on Delta, and then taxi along to here and then park. Taxiing is easy, you just come out on Charlie and then take the half the runway, or if you need it, go back. And the problem is this dark area isn't grass, it's water. There's actually like a lake in the middle here. See, the guys at SimFest are looking for the new next controller. Having a bit of a, I don't know, a SimFest. A different word there. About the lack of ATC. Yeah, 3,000 meters for Pago Pago. And the reason it's that long is because it's attached to America. And I think they have a bunch of large airplanes, military airplanes going out there. And of course, I think the French go out there as well. Can't be sure of that one. I know in the Air Tahiti A340 hangs around Tahiti. Not sure about Pago though. I think it's just Americans. Maybe they're bringing some 777s out or something. There we are. In 1964, the runway at Pago Pago was extended to 3,048 meters of 10,000 feet because of the Apollo program and various other problems they had. So they're using all kinds of stuff here. Of course, that's right. It's supposed down the Pacific. Lockheed C-141. Okay, so Hawaiian Airlines comes out from Honolulu. And for a while, I guess Hawaiian would have been using A330s. Jono wants to look at the outside. I'll just put some lights on. Yeah, no, we're not dropping the gear at 35,000 feet. Okay, let's brief the runways. We've got one runway, essentially, that's useful to us. It's this 10,000 foot long one, 23 or 05. Both ends have an ILS. Other than the instrument approaches, there's nothing much out here. Runway 5 has the ILS. Runway 23's got a GPS only. And there's a couple of circle to land or front of VOR approaches as well. Let's have another squeeze at that weather.
Control Z121.
Wind at nothing. They're going to be using the 05 for sure.
Livery, descent for level 220, Aussie 121. Apologies, level 200, Aussie 121.
Runway on control, velocity 9247, flight level 360. When ready, flight level 200, velocity 9247.
FLAI control, velocity 9903, flight level 370. Continue, velocity 9903.
Grumpy. Yep, we're coming out of drawn. There it is. Cool, drawn. That one. Cool. DRA09, and then that's a guppy. Or grumpy. Hi, go. Hello.
When ready to descend flight level 200, velocity 9247.
Big claps to the guy that's paused at flight level 370.
8.150, 21.
Control velocity 9247 is located flight level 360.
Touch G 9247, roger.
Shortly descending flight level 200, velocity 9903. We may need deviations due weather. We'll let you know. 9903, roger. Roger. Report back.
Approach 118.1, velocity 9247, see ya.
Yeah.
85. Landing departing runway 23. Transition altitude flight level 150. Expect air and GPS runway 23 via nose. Report Charlie on contact. Pedro 8 is information Charlie. 0650 special. Surface west 160 degrees. 16 knots. Visibility 10 meters. 1,700 feet. Over 10,400 feet. Temperature plus 26. Dew point plus 22. Altimeter 2985. Landing departing runway 23. Transition altitude flight level 150. Expect air and GPS runway 23 via nose. Report Charlie on contact. Pedro 8 is information Charlie. 0650 special. Surface west 160 degrees. 16 knots. Visibility 10 meters. 1,700 feet. Over 10,400 feet. Temperature plus 26. Dew point plus 22. Altimeter 2985. Landing departing runway 23. Transition altitude flight level 150. Expect air and GPS runway 23 via nose. Report Charlie on contact. Pedro 8 is information Charlie. 0650 special. Surface west 160 degrees. 16 knots. Visibility 10 meters. 1,700 feet. Over 10,400 feet. Temperature plus 26. Dew point plus 22. Altimeter 2985. Landing departing runway 23. Transition altitude flight level 150. Expect air and GPS runway 23 via nose. Report
23.
Charlie on contact. Pedro 8 is information Charlie. 0650 special. Surface west 160 degrees. 16 knots. Visibility 10 meters. 1,700 feet. Over 10,400 feet. Temperature plus 26. Dew point plus 22. Altimeter 2985. Landing departing runway 23. Transition altitude flight level 150. Expect air and GPS runway 23 via nose. Report Charlie on contact. Pedro.
Left and right of track due weather.
Alrighty.
What's your name? Upload resolution. I see no answer.
So, Q&H down there. $299.85. Okay, let's see if this works. Because it's American Samoa, we use HG here. Temperature 20. Yeah. I think it's 22 Celsius. I'd rather if you donated direct to the team, but if you wanted me to donate some money on your behalf, then the usual donation channels on YouTube should work. And just drop me a note saying, I want you to donate blah blah team this amount. And I'll do that for you. I'll give you a receipt as well of your username. Departing runway 23 it said, but it's, yes, 23. Transition level blah. The wind. 160 at 16. Minimum descent altitude. LNAV VNAV.
Last 8903, contact approach 118.1 and advise them of the deviation.
489. Set. And the approach speed is 136.
Sorry, is that for velocity 9903?
Yeah, velocity 900. We permit contact approach 118.1, advise them of the deviation.
Roger, 118.1, velocity 9903.
You get the new Vatsim audio by trying to log into Vatsim with the correct stuff. I'm using vPilot. vPilot will update itself when it gets an update, and one of the most recent updates was new Vatsim audio. Now if you try to log on to the old, onto Vatsim without the new audio, you just won't have audio unless you've updated something, or if it's updated itself. Alrighty, let's run the approach. It's going to be straight over TUT unless we get vectors, which we may. I do have a radar down there. Inbound via the 2-3. Hano. Crossing Humtu at 2,700. And down to Anotsi at 2,100. And then it's a 3.2 degree glide path all the way down to the minimums. Minimums at 489. Once we do come into land, looking to vacate on Bravo and then taxi on back. Then we'll just go wherever they want us to go, whether it's the hangar or anywhere. Park on runway, taxiway, on the grass, whatever. Ogilla is where we're going. Getting the old FSX installed again. Yeah, if you download FSX, then I'd suggest you use vPilot because it's the easiest thing to set up. And when you download vPilot, it'll have the new system on it. Make sure you do download vPilot though. They just run it off a different early download. So, failure control, Jetstar 20, flight level 350.
Jetstar 00, for air control identified, when ready descent flight level 200.
Ready down flight level 200, Jetstar 20. 200 is...
Polyolo Control, New Zealand 361, with you, flight level 370, cross Ogilla.
Air New Zealand 361, for air control identified, when ready descent flight level 200.
When ready to descend flight level 200, New Zealand 361.
And Mitchell, how you doing? I've been beset by trolls on this this flight. If you roll up there, you'll see a bunch of deleted messages of people who are now blocked. We've also had 2 TCAS encounters today. One legitimate, we were coming up on an aircraft that was going slower than us, and another one that was doing a bit of a 4 times in opposite direction straight down the middle of the airway. That other guy was named John Kennedy. Sounded legit. There we go, here's some of the fun that you missed out on. Starting from... that's all normal. Here we go. Starting from right about here.
Aircraft calling, I can barely hear you.
That's when I was dealing with the TCAS.
Skyways 13 Alpha, contact approach 118.1, good day.
And right about there is when I deleted them all. And now they no longer can comment.
Airbus 58 Charlie Bravo, follow for 410.
Airbus 58 Charlie Bravo. Radar control identified, continue.
Continue, 58 Charlie Bravo.
Yeah, well, when you're crazy enough to know it, and they're crazy enough not to know it, because they're that crazy. Top of the descent coming up in 15. Aircraft in front has just started its descent. I'll head on down soon.
FLAI control, good evening, velocity 9104. It's 84 nautical miles from Aguila, flight level 370.
And aircraft calling was at velocity 9104.
Top of the set. Just leaving level 250 on the way down. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the captain speaking from the flight deck. We've begun our descent into Pago Pago at this stage. We do anticipate arriving in the island at about, at this stage, about 25 to 30 minutes away. Should I be on the ground just after the hour. In preparation for landing, I ask that return to your seats and ensure that the seatbelts are fastened. Cabin crew will be coming through the aircraft to ensure that everything is ready for arrival. Thanks for flying with us on Jetstar Airlines. We do hope you enjoyed flying with us on board our Airbus A320. Taking a look at the weather down there in Pago Pago today, showing a temperature of 23 degrees Celsius. That does translate to 73 degrees Fahrenheit in the American system. I do wish you a very pleasant stay in Pago Pago, American Samoa. For those of you continuing on with us, there will be a transfer to another aircraft shortly to the Jetstar Boeing 787. Nevertheless, those of you staying here in Pago Pago, we hope you have enjoyed flying with us, and wish you safe journeys from the airfield. Cabin crew, please prepare the aircraft for the arrival. Yep.
Aussie 68 for air control, are you on frequency? Aussie 68, try Auckland Oceanic on 131.905. And if you're able to pick him up, squawk 2000 for the ocean flight.
Oakland's on. Not Auckland, Oakland.
Ticket 90 for squawk 2000 for Oceanic.
Yep, good old 30,000 feet. About 35,000 on the way across. Just passing the 28 now. I'm 36 on the approach.
New Zealand 361, contact approach 118.1 today.
Contact approach 118.1, New Zealand 361. Thanks for the ADC.
Cheers.
Apia on A68, no joy on 131.905.
Aircraft calling FLAI AI control call sign again.
Aussie 68, no joy on 131.905.
Aussie 68, roger, stand by. Aussie 68, so Oceanic is online, Auckland Oceanic is online, but we don't know which is the closest transceiver, so he's still trying. So expect a ping from him directly. Or unless he gives me a frequency, I'll give it to you.
Can we, so you want us to hit change frequency here?
Yeah, you can remain this frequency. If he pings you on chat, then he'll probably try a couple of frequencies before you can figure out which one to use. he's online. Jetstar 20 contact approach 118.1.
Approach 118.1, Jetstar 20. Pago Pago approach, Jetstar 20, descending on level 200, passing 210, information Charlie.
Jetstar 20, FLAI approach. Descend and maintain 10,000, expect RNAV, runway 23 approach.
Down at 10,000, RNAV 23 approach, Jetstar 20.
Velocity 9903, turn left direct, hump 2, descend and maintain 4,000.
Left direct hump to 4,000, velocity 9903.
Skyways 13 Alpha, turn left heading 020.
Left 020.
Skyways 13 Alpha, descend and maintain 5,000. Velocity 9903, cross hump 2 at or above 3,700, cleared RNAV, runway 23 approach.
Roger, hump 2 at above 3,700, clear 9923 approach, velocity 9903.
Jetstar 20, turn right heading 070.
I think 070, Jetstar 20. 070, set.
New Zealand 361, say airspeed.
And the seatbelt sign's on.
New Zealand 361, say airspeed.
New Zealand 361, 240 knots IA.
Jetstar 20, maintain 250 knots or less on this descent.
250 knots or less, Jetstar 20. Brakes.
Velocity 9903, contact Pago Pago Tower 118.6, connect.
118.6, good night, pay, velocity 9903.
That was 13 Alpha, descend and maintain 4,000. Jetstar 20, turn left heading 050.
Left heading 050, Jetstar 20. 050, set. Okay, we're into cloud now. See the crew. Cover crew, please take your seats for landing.
Skyways 13 Alpha, turn left direct, hump 2, cross hump 2 at or above 3,700, cleared RNAV, runway 23 approach.
Fast, but the cloud have gone through.
361, turn left heading 030, vector to final.
Turn left heading 030, vector to final. General 361.
HUUU hump 2. That's all right. That's hump 2 there.
New Zealand 361, descend to maintain 5,000.
Descend, maintain 5,000. General 361.
Jetstar 20, turn left heading 030, descend to maintain 6,000.
Heading 030 down to 6,000, Jetstar 20. $6,000 set. And we're under the cloud. Ah, we're between two clouds.
Delta 569, just below 5,000.
Delta 569, FLAI approach, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
Climb and maintain 10,000, Delta 569.
Delta 569, turn right direct Laker.
Turn right direct Laker, Delta 569.
Aircraft up
New
ahead.
Zealand 361, turn left direct, hump 2.
That'll be us soon.
Turn left direct, hump 2, New Zealand 361.
Delta 569, contact the PS Center 123, decimal 8.
123 decimal 8, Delta 569.
Just slot Auckland. That's annoying.
New Zealand 361, cross hump 2 at or above 3,700. Cleared RNAV, runway 23 approach, maintain 230 knots or greater until hump 2.
Cleared hump 2, cross 3,700 or above. Cleared the RNAV 23 approach, maintain 230 knots until hump 2, New Zealand 361.
What's up, Luke? you're with Auckland Oceanic and he logged off. He's back. He's back. ETA is we're on downwind at 6,000 feet. In about 30 seconds we'll be turning base.
Jetstar 20, turn left, direct, hump 2.
Left direct hump 2, just that's right.
Jetstar 20, cross hump 2, enter above 3,700, cleared RNAV, runway 23 approach. Maintain 230 knots or less until hump 2.
Cross hump 2 at or above 3,700 and 230 knots or less, just outside.
Jetstar 20, 230 knots or less.
Yep, 230.
Alpha, if I didn't give it to you, Pago Pago Tower, I'm 118.6. New Zealand 361, contact Pago Pago Tower, 118.6. New Zealand 361, Pago Pago Tower, 118.6.
Pago Pago Tower 118.6, thanks for the ATC.
Yeah, we're on track to land in 1 minute. However, we got vectored around and slowed down and stuff, so still a couple of minutes out. I'm glad that's about 4 minutes, I reckon. We should be on the ground in 5. Fernando, hi there, how you doing? Approach selected. V deviation is it? Going to reduce speed to 220. Take up the performance mode. There we are. Approach mode is already in. Take flaps 1. Speed checks. Flaps 1. $210. Make it 15.
Approach G'day, velocity 9104, we give it a set to final 203.
Velocity 9104 for layout approach. Descend to maintain 10,000, expect RNAV runway 23.
And down to 10,000 for the RNAV 23, 9104.
Jetstar 20, contact Pago Pago Tower, 118.6, good day.
118.6, Jetstar 20.
runway 23, clear to land.
Runway 23, clear to land, New Zealand 365.
Fox Alpha Whiskey, contact now approach 118.1, enjoy flight, bye bye.
118.1, push down.
Speed managed. Pago Tower, Jetstar 20, final 23.
Jetstar 20, hello, good morning. Continue approach, traffic short final, wind check 150 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach number 2, Jetstar 20. Speed breakers armed. Go ahead.
Eyes on. Yeah, that's cabin secure for landing. Sailing line 5.
Cabin secure, thanks. And flaps 2. Speed checks, flaps 2. Landing checklist, landing crew is advised, order thrust is in, order brake is set low, and ECAM waiting on the flaps. There's 170, flaps full. Speed checks, flap full.
Jetstar 20, winds 150 degrees, 12 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Alright, 23, clear to land, Jetstar 20. Clear to land, we are on the Peppy. Runway's in sight, I'll take it. No degrade because you weren't in a precision grade. There's four of the cavalry charge, but no
Mike Charlie 012, hello, good morning once again. Traffic is a Boeing crash, it's an Airbus A320 on a 3-mile final. Report inside.
Yeah, you just got us a Boeing.
We have traffic inside.
Mike Charlie 012 behind the landing A320, runway 23, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind arrival traffic, from which is my target.
On Peppy. Thanks to Ben Brady for the thumbs up on Facebook. Someone's lighting up the lake.
100 above.
Stable.
500. Minimum.
Continue. Correcting.
400. 300.
Back on profile. That's like some more purple than blue.
Ahead.
Oh, up.
On profile.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard 10, 5.
Wasn't the best. Those night landings always get me. And the braking. Took the tie off, doesn't
Jetstar
matter.
to City, welcome to Pago Pago. Vacate right, taxi. Actually, vacate right and contact ground. 122.9.
Okay, then over to 122.9 Jetstar today. Yeah, that's strictly daytime time.
Mike Charlie 012, winds 150 degrees, 12 knots, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, Mike Charlie 012.
Bang around, Jetstar 20, vacated.
Jetstar 20, g'day, Pago Pago ground, taxi via Alpha to the bay.
Alpha to the bay, Jetstar 20.
UPS 64 ready for taxi 23.
UPS 64, taxi via Charlie, Delta, enter runway 08 and taxi via runway 08 to the holding point runway 23.
Charlie Delta enter 08, taxi holding point runway 23, UPS 64.
Shanghai Air 9032, contact Tower 118.6, g'day.
118.6, goodbye Shanghai Air 9032.
This stage is more of a do some ATT streams than more. Not WorldFlight though. Big old lake over there. Gonna fit our wing underneath him. At this point we're gonna fit our cockpit underneath him and our tail as well. Park anyway, cuz. There's a good spot. Look at that. They've laid out the tarmac for us. Surely it can't be that good. It is that good. Right in. Okay. Gate C. KP's on the bus and the blades. Let's shut it down. Ah. GSX just crashed. Where's Sodi? Corral? Anyone?
UPS 64 approaching 23, would you like me to switch to tower?
Cool.
UPS 64, AFM, contact tower 118 decimal 6, g'day.
886, g'day, UPS 61.
Cool, I'll shut it on down here. Yeah, we did forget flaps, but we did bring them up eventually. There we go. All good. Beacon's off, wing light is off. And since we don't have any GSX anymore, external power's in, APU's coming out. Seatbelt signs are off. Cabin crew, disarm doors, crossing. Cabin crew, disarm doors, crossing. Going to top-down view, see what's free and available. Not much at all. Fair enough, cool. Well, I've decided that we're going to be changing aeroplanes right about now, which is just as well because GSX crashed along with Corral, so we couldn't even reset it. Anyhow, I'm going to shut down the sim, I'm going to reboot it up, and it's going to be a 787 when we come back. Remember, we are WorldFlight, so if you do have a couple of dollars to throw at someone, go to worldflight.com.au, find that donate button, and donate to the Royal Flying Doctor Service of Australia. And just for a reminder, I am going to play a little video to let you know what WorldFlight is all about. And even if you can't donate because you're poor or don't have access to a credit card or anything like that, come on, fly on Vatsim. Anyway, I'll see you guys back in a few minutes with the new stream. Till then, ciao for now.
Have you ever wanted to be part of something bigger? Something that stretches right around the world? Starting on the first Monday of November, UTC time 2200, and running for 7 consecutive days, WorldFlight is a virtual round-the-world flight conducted online on the Vatsim network, raising money for charity. Currently, 11 full-size cockpit simulators take part worldwide, raising money for various charities. You can donate, or even watch the crews fly on their webcams.
speed brake is gear is down, flaps.
But don't just watch. The WorldFlight crews don't want to fly alone. Here's where you can help. You too can fly around the world, following along with the full-size cockpit simulators. Regardless of whether you have your own full-size setup or just a joystick and a desktop, log into Vatsim during the week and participate. Fly or control on Vatsim and follow the progress of WorldFlight charity simulators day and night. The route has been finalised and flight plans are available on the website so that you too can join us in the skies of Vatsim.
Approach India 78.